Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday to you all. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far. Why don't we go over the game plan for tonight? To absolutely no surprise, we're playing more New Horizons, and I specifically mentioned that I will be working on more of the emote designs, as I kind of already completed my goal of unlocking the retro consoles in New Horizons. So I don't really have that much left, aside from finishing designs, working on the Slumber Island, stuff like that. If I have extra time, as always I have to mention, I may swap to, what's it called? Any of these games listed here. By the way, thanks for that raid, I appreciate it! And welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful time. Never heard of Amiibo Festival. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival is a Wii U spin-off of Animal Crossing. There's two kinds of people. People that have heard what it is and people that don't, that have never heard of it at all. If you've never heard of it, I don't blame you. A lot of people hate on the game, but to be honest, I actually like it a lot. It's basically, it's sort of Animal Crossing's version of Mario Party. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. In all fairness, you didn't play Animal Crossing until New Horizons came out, so you missed all the others. That is 100% fair. A lot of people haven't played, what's it called? There's a lot of people I know that didn't play Animal Crossing until New Horizons, so I get that 100%. But I grew up with Animal Crossing New Leaf. So I know earlier, originally gonna go 4 hours. That's okay. Not all days will be, super active, but never let that discourage you. It's always important to keep going no matter what happens. No problem. These were the rest of the things. I think there's like one more thing that I need. That's about it.
So many presents! An electronics kit. A kitty litter box. Very funny considering my brand is all about cats. And a pirate barrel. Of course, got the Super Famicom, the regular Famicom, the Super NES, the PAL version, which also has F-Zero, the Love Tester, and the Ultra Machine. The only thing I don't have is the Ultra Hand. I don't really know what it does. I just know it exists. It's the last special item that I need, so, you know. Hi there, Flo. I forgot I never reminded her about that. Oh my god, it's Paula. Oh, but first Kitty wants to see me. Oh. What reaction am I getting this time? Oh. You know, I'm surprised I never got this sooner. Yeah, I'm surprised I never got this sooner. But there you go. I now have that reaction. My island is not new at all. This island has existed for 5 years. Well, almost 5 years. My old island has existed for almost 6 years. I did get this game on release date, but upon getting a new Switch, like almost 5 years ago, I lost my old island, so I had to start from scratch, but I now prefer this island more than my previous one, since I've done a lot more on this one. I did not mean to get rid of that. There you go. Wonder how many more reactions I have. I have 6 more reactions to go. And then I finally finished them all, I think. There are so many villagers here. Hi. You're like... Oh, what is your name? I'm gonna know. Sprocket, that's right. Oh no. Rip flower. Hi. I swear there was someone else. I saw Coco here. Coco was definitely around here. I'll find her. Was that? Yeah. Talk to your neighbors. It is very important that you talk to your neighbors. Well, if you're comfortable. But I more so mean in Animal Crossing. That actually reached? That's freaking wild. That's wild. That was cool. The lecture hall desk. I just saw Coco around here. Where did she go? Let me grab that tree branch that's down there. Oh. Not the flower. There you go. Is that Dino? Was there a villager I missed? I must investigate. I keep accidentally grabbing things that I don't want, that I don't mean to grab. I mean, I feel like I've already won in Animal Crossing, getting this island to 5 stars. Hi there, Gage. How are you on this fine Thursday evening? I hope that you have been gauging. This is gonna bother me. I literally just saw Coco. Or YouTube just in Lear's stream. I meant to lurk there, but I forgot. It's okay though. Also, there's apparently another villager I didn't see according to Jason. I am blind. Also, the snowboy is gone, which means I can now hit that rock. Let me see. Must investigate. Oh, and I just noticed you said that you're alright, just vibing. That's good to hear. I am glad. I am glad that you have been gauging. Ah, you're not the villager I wanted to look for. This is gonna bother me forever. I'm trying to think of all the possible spots. What have I not checked yet? I started the stream later than I would have liked, so I don't have much time to check the shops and stuff. Babel Sisters literally closes in an hour, so... Oh, hi. Your name is Rex. I know a Rex. However, that's not how their name is spelled. Surely they couldn't have gone far. There you are! Oh my goodness. I knew you were here. Hi there, Kirby! Good evening to you. Happy Thursday. How are you? I hope all is well on your end. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad that you're at least okay. That's better than being bad. Stuff like that can take a while to recover from, for sure, but I'm sure with enough time, things will get better. Sometimes in rough moments, the most important part is just to stay as strong as you can. And I say that from experience. That's fair. I believe in you. That's good to hear, at least. Oh, wait, no, I want to put something away. Actually, no. I would like to put something away. I am going to put this, and then this. Yeah, these I'll put away. Meanwhile, I will collect this. I will put these bad boys over here. And actually, now I think about it, I guess it wouldn't hurt to store the gyroids. Actually, I'm going to put it like this, because there was actually another fossil that I got before. Yeah, rest your head, try and make sure your head doesn't get any worse. You're gonna pass out from exhaustion. Nice seeing you again. Hope Animal Crossing goes well to play with sooner or later. No problem, Kirby. I really hope that you feel better soon. I hope that you'll be able to lie down and rest for a bit. But, I appreciate you popping in, as always. And, I hope everything gets better. I appreciate the lurk as always. Yeah. Delvania. When I was little, my Animal Crossing towns used to be called Dill City. I don't know why. But I eventually thought of something better. I feel like I could come up with better names nowadays. But back around when this island was created, I could not think of anything. Oh no, I don't want to sell the Super Famicom. Nope. And just after World of Warcraft, it is something like that. And just like that, all the money that I just sold, I only have about 2,000 bells of that now. Dang it, Nuts Cranny. Oh my god, is that Kyle? I did not mean to interact with the wrestling mask. Oh, you're invested in that. Have I ever seen a villager enable sisters before? I'm not sure. Are those... Oh, no. I could use that space eater a few weeks ago. We really should invest in one. I think my parents have one. Please tell me your name. I'm almost positive that your name is Kyle. Because I used to have you in an Animal Crossing town. Yeah. Usually warm, but we ran out of oil. Despite being on auto, so it was 55 at your place. That is pretty cold, yeah. Thing about my house is that it's either extremely cold or extremely hot. No in between, surprisingly. Today I actually brought out the hoodie. I don't usually wear hoodies on stream. You had to wear socks to bed? I personally don't see anything wrong with that. You mentioned Dina. I don't think I saw them. Let me see if they're in the hotel room. James piece of info. It's us. Oh, I did see Amelia on the title screen. And then... Okay. Okay, the only ones I haven't seen yet are T-Bone and Amelia. Hi. I wonder if T-Bone will T-Bone you on the road. I don't know. I really like, I like Amelia, although I don't know if I've had Amelia in any of my Animal Crossing islands or towns. Oh, wait, no. Amelia is in my original New Horizons island. I can actually check this because I still have the data for it. Oh, don't tell me. Did it happen again? Oh my god. Will it connect again? Let me see. Okay, that time that was quick. That's good. Okay. I did have Amelia in my original. So in case you need the one that color, but with the extra. I think I might know what you're talking about. This phone case, this phone case I got a couple of months ago. I need to make more designs, but something, yeah, circle magnet. There you go. Okay, yeah, the YouTube relay does not want to work for some reason. Oh wait, no, it's the bot account that disconnected this time. Huh. That is very weird. Oh well. Let's get out of here. There's actually a cool thing. The only thing I need from the special section, yeah, is the Ultra Hand. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Cancel. Let me change this. Let me change this again, because that's not the count that needs to have the YouTube relay. It needs to be the other one. No, Jason. Since I multi-stream, I have a bot that relays messages from Twitch over to YouTube. And vice versa. Problem is I accidentally logged in as my account and not my bot account, and it doesn't filter out the messages from my account. Therefore, you see myself there. Yeah, I need to fix that. If it'll cooperate. There you go. That's better. Alright. Okay, where was I? I just got the Ultra Hand. I think that's all I'm getting. I'm now broke in hotel tickets. I have like none now. Is this the correct account now? Should actually place these. I don't even know if I have space for it in my house, but we'll see. outside Evil Sisters. Kyle is everywhere. Yeah, where else can I put this? I need to just reorganize the whole place. Or actually... No, I have an idea. Oops. Let me see. Why? You know what? I had a thought in my mind thinking, you know what? A villager could just walk in on me when I'm trying to place things. That's the one thing I don't like when villagers barge in. But other than that, I don't really mind. Alright. An old-fashioned apple? You just came here to bring me an apple? Okay. I would move these around, but I can't. That's alright. I can put some of these away, though. Sure. I don't even know what that is. Okay, good. That's better. Yesterday, there were 2 different times that, what's it called? There were 2 different times that, they would pick out 5. So it was like a pretty much a 50-50 chance whether it was high or low. But this is a lot more likely to be higher. What is that? Oh, it's a hat. I mean, that makes sense. It did have palm in the name. You always try to lose? That's funny. Oh. This hat reminds me of the 1900s. Okay. Let's move over. Bath towel and a toilet. Ah, yes. If you win, I'm gonna give you an entire toilet. I'm gonna go to Home Depot and I'm gonna get you this whole toilet if you win this card game. Not what I meant to pick up. Tester. I don't really know what it is. And then the Ultra Machine. Oh, that's cool. There's all the consoles lined up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's somewhere I wanted to go. Actually buy all of these items, I remember. Because, like, you can only get 5 of them a day, so. Now to get out of here. Okay. I think I've done all of the necessary chores in the island today. Except, oh wait, no, I forgot to go to the roost. Only because it's for a Nook Miles thing. God, this funny response of you want pigeon milk. And then you can just say ew no. Magic of pigeon milk. I did get pigeon milk. Didn't expect this to be an outfit. Lucky. Let me put this outfit away. And then now I've actually done all of my chores. Let's see. Here we go. Where did we leave off last time? Alright. Oh, that's right. So, we last left off with the sleep emote. So let's continue from there. In that same folder, the next one. Ah, wow. Okay. I'm gonna borrow the colors of the cry emote for this one. actually got that correct. Wow. And let me work on the other side. This... Oh, I see. Completely forgot that part of the eye. Right. Oh, I see. Hi there, Ryan. I almost had one of those days where you would try to survive on 4, 5, or 6 hours of sleep. You went to the kitchen, you had to sort of raw, and you fell back to sleep. You have to be razor sharp. I remember you mentioning that before. Okay, so honestly, I know how this emote is supposed to look, and while I have fully, like, done everything from the Animal Crossing tool, I would like to see what would happen if I did something like this. I honestly think this is better. Let me look at this in full. It's not fully what it should be. Wait, hold on. Did I? Oh wow. I missed the year. It's lost entry by sea, providing put you out of commission, thankfully. At least you're able to get to sleep. No problem. Okay, that is another remote. What is next? We've got... Let me see. Up next, we've got... Oh! This should be fun. What would be a good emote to copy over? I guess this one. Alright. Yeah, like takes that. No problem. Okay. Where should I start for this one? I think it would be best to start over here. Where did I mess up? That's correct. Clearly messed up somewhere. Let me see. Oh, I see. This is right, but then this is actually... There you go. Now this is making sense. From here we've got... There you go. And then from here we've got... is actually supposed to be one higher. Let me see, above this, they're supposed to, or below this rather, they're supposed to be. Supposed to be a one block gap, I think, between these. So then why would... Oh, I see. Oh, I had a feeling something was off. Yeah, there you go. What's next? Yeah, shower, brushing your teeth. Nice. Ronnie. Yup. That just put you right to sleep, huh? Actually, no, that would not be a good one to take. You know what? I'll figure it out. Fireplace. Try melatonin pill version. Did nothing for you. Well, at least you found something that works. True story. Yep. Believe it or not, it would probably be best that I start all the way at the bottom, specifically right here. Why is that happening? Oh, I see why that's happening. Nothing wrong with the actual note patterns. It's just this needed to be longer. There you go. Now that's working as it should be. Trick is to take one pill and wait about 2 hours before bed, so when you go to bed it kicks in. That's fair. Well, hey, you found a better replacement. Because raw honey seems to have straight up knocked you out. Okay, that's that part done. Now we can start on this side. Which here we've got that you've known earlier. You've been buying raw honey in bulk. Here we go. We've got this. Then we're just gonna put this like that. Then this is part of an ear, but something else is gonna cover the ear. is here. Backside. Wait. This can probably be the bottom of this. Just connects up to here, then... The red could be a little more colorful, because this one looks a little bit washed out. Yeah, something like that. And then this can be the like brighter red that this needs to be. And this one, I think it makes more sense to use a color like this. Natural remedies, you need to look that up. More natural remedies. Yeah. Need a lot of colors for this one. Might honestly just go with that, actually, that might be better. And then maybe make this like that. Maybe, or no, I think it would be okay. And then from here, it's my next point of attack. Let me get a closer look at this one. There's something I gotta clarify with the eyes. Okay, I got you. You lost? I'm sorry to hear that. There you go. Should I? Does it show in the amount? Oh, yeah, it is kind of like cut out, so yeah, that would make sense. And from here, here I should then Does this possibly... Yes, it does. Okay. So I'll put that there. Okay, at this point, I just gotta get the, like, smaller details in. Another minor detail right here. Then we got this. Gotta roll out. You're trying to be back. No problem, Ryan. If I don't see you again, hope you have a great rest of your night. Wait, should that be... Oh no, this should actually be like a white. Then we can have... Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. Something else I'm forgetting before I fill this in. Excellent. Now I can go like this. Okay. At this point, the only thing I have left is this. And I just gotta see what is a color that I am not using. I'm pretty sure I'm not using this one, so I'm gonna make this more of like... let me see if I can figure out the exact color that this is. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, and real quick, let me just... some quick minor details. Then we can fill this arm. And I think that's good. I think that is generally good. There you go. That could be brighter than that. Any other transparent spots? I'm not seeing any, aside from, well, the outside, but that's on purpose. Okay. So that is another amount. We've already worked on 3. I have made a lot of progress, surprisingly. As for the amount that's left in this set, we still have 5 more. And that's the 2024 set. Looks like that. I appreciate it. Alright, I want to keep these 2 games, designs. So I'm just gonna swap them over to here. What's next? Oh. We're gonna have some fun with this one. This is the one emote where there is no blue whatsoever. So this, it's not a situation where I can just freely use certain colors. I actually straight up have to like analyze this one a bit. This is the only emote that has this situation, so this is going to be interesting. The outline process remains the same, though. I'm starting with the eyes, surprisingly. Did I already mess something up? This is still not right. This aspect is correct. Like it seems as though it would need to be... That's correct. This one's bothering me. The left eye is good, but this one's bothering me quite a bit. Oh, that could be why. Actually, there's something I immediately notice. Oh, it's no wonder that I'm confused. Oh, it's no wonder. I know I've spent all this effort, but I actually have to start from scratch. I'm sorry. The left eye, while I did fully replicate it correctly, it was in the wrong spot by 1. That's why I was getting so thrown off. Now this is starting to look how it should. I'm surprised I didn't notice that from the start. Now this eye should be in the correct spot. There you go. There. It took so much effort just to make eyes. You'll love to see it. That pun was totally unintended. Okay. I don't know why I chose to start with the eyes first, but there you go. Wait. Does that look right? I think so. Here's how I'll know if this is correct. Here's how I'll know if this is correct. If there is 4 blocks apart... Yep, that's good. That's how I would know. No. Man, this was just good before. How is it messed up now? Oh, I know why that would look weird. Yeah, I know why that would look weird. I think that's actually fine, though. Not again. Up to here is fine. There you go. Excellent. And once I'm done with whiskers, let me see. Would it really connect like that? No. Probably not, right? Why is that happening? Oh, that's why. There you go. Maybe. That's better. Okay. Now we've found ourselves here. And now we basically have to take what would normally be blue and turn all of those colors into red. Is that right? No. Let me see what's wrong. Nice. You did it. You got money. And that calls for celebration. Flipping you off? Huh? I'm confused. Unless you mean like when I would like bring up my Joy-Con like this. Oh, because this actually goes up one more. That's right. And then here you go. Which, that is correct. But why is this here? It should be one more down. Oh, that's because this is supposed to be like that. It's not 2 blocks, it's 3 blocks. Oh. That's probably what made it look like that, but that's not actually what it was. Gonna need a brighter red. What red is being used here? Okay. This is correct. There you go. That's better. I'll figure out the other color later. was using the wrong color. You've created at least a rough draft of what you want your affiliate anniversary stream to look like. Is this just straight up? Okay, yeah. This next one is the easiest one to figure out. It's literally just go all the way here, and then put these all the way here. It's just straight up red. This is the emote that does not have blue at all. And that's why this one, I wouldn't say challenging. It's just, there's a little more steps. I had to actually figure out what colors I should be using here. Okay, so this is... Let me see... So this should be all the way to the left, and this should be all the way to the right, but this one... That should be where it is. Why am I using this color? I probably shouldn't be using this one right now. I can save this for later. This one I want to figure out. This one would be a significant one to figure out. That is one. Okay. Again, all the way to the right on these. This should be... There you go. Something doesn't feel right about that color. I guess it is the one I should be using. Or that'd be better. Yeah, we'll go with that. aside from creating the other ear, I think we're pretty much ready to fill this in. Or the other horn, actually. I forgot it's a horn, not an ear. No. There. There you go. And I think... Excellent. That was by far one of the more difficult ones, but I'm happy with that. What's next? Oh, let's see. Yeah, model roll. How many have I done so far? Well, 4, so this will be my 5th one. Okay. I want to at least try to finish this batch before the 4-hour mark. We'll see if I can achieve that. Ooh. There's a lot less colors in this one, so I don't have to worry as much. I need something that focuses on the mouth. There you go. Okay. We're back to blue emotes again. um... I already spot multiple errors. Let's just fill this whole area in again. That's more accurate. And then There's a lot going on with this one. There's not really as much shading on this. There you go. Then we've got this. Then this right here. Then... Oh, that's a kimono I never added. This. Wait. Not there. But here. Yep, that looks good. Except, maybe I want to try adding this. To be honest, I think it would look better if I just made all of this the same color. I actually think this is more of this color. After that we have sleep. This will probably look better. Maybe if I extended this out to here, and then I just connected this fully. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I'll figure it out though. What is that supposed to be? came out like that. I could make that better. They should be equal on both sides. I feel like, honestly... Actually, no. It looks better like that. Now you're getting advertisements on your pigeon glass nursing bottles. It's self-aware. It knows. Did I name this Scream or Shock? I think I named it Scream. Yeah, I did name it Scream. Alright. That's what I meant by there was a lot going on with that emote. Because there was like this stuff on the outside. I think next is... I think I should know. Yeah, I think I already know. And that one, I got a slight break with that one, but now it's back to something a little more complex. I'm needing so much red today. I am needing so much red. And I even need another color after that. I've got my work cut out for me for this one. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we've got. At least this part's easy. It seems that if there are any extra elements that are not just the cat, I have to balance it out. I have little to make for something else, which in this case, there is no like full outline on the right, since we're only seeing part of the cat. So I immediately skip straight down here. Wait, I completely lost where I am. Well, I completely lost where I am. Okay. No, you're good. I didn't really see it as coasting, personally. But welcome back. It's been fun. It's been chill as always. At least the Animal Crossing streams anyway. Oh, I see where I am. Oh, but right here it extends out. back and you'll never move to Texas. Visit, yes. Move there and start a life and career. No, no deal. 200 tornadoes yearly. That's fair. 100+ degree summers. Yeah, that is not for me. I don't like when it's too warm. I don't like when it's too cold. I need something in the middle. Give me like 70-degree weather and we're gold. We're golden. That's how I feel. This part really confuses me. Alright. We've got this. This. I think I've mostly covered everything. You want 70s and low humidity. Yes. You can drive with your moonroof open. Yup. I still need to get my license. That is one of my goals for this year. Mainly because I've had no reason to get one. I mean, I have, like, for the longest time, I mean, I grew up with 4 older brothers. 2 of them moved out, and even then, like 2 of them moved out when I was really little, and even then there were still 2 more who were much older than me, and of course, my dad who could drive as well. And while my mom can drive, she can't because of her heart condition. So, like, I never needed someone to drive me, and then, or I never needed to drive because I had someone to drive me, and now that one of my brothers has moved out, and my dad has to take my mom to, like, doctor's appointments, and my other brother is working all the time, now, it actually is a lot more likely for me to drive. Yes, Lindsay, you are correct. I had, like, 20 siblings, and my father. How are you, Lindsay? I am so happy to see you. You always brighten up my day. Right. Where am I? Oh, that makes sense. Like it was meant to be here. You got a bit quiet tonight because you're finally home. Nice. How am I? I am great. Honestly. Because of the TISM, I must count every single 0 that you put. Bugs times 10 trillion for your little brother. You even count them. It's just how my brain works. When I see the bunch of numbers, I'm like, okay, no, I can't just, like, I have to actually count them all, or else my brain won't be satisfied. Once in a while, you'd speed when you're alone. The driving record is clean, no accidents, no speeding tickets. Yup. Yeah, my day ended up being pretty free today since my my appointment with my therapist got canceled today because she got sick. Oh my god. It's a sticker. Oh, one other reason. One other reason I didn't have a license either, or I still haven't to this day, um, what's it called? Fastest driven was 130. Oh my god. Um, Friend's Mustang. Okay, another reason that I didn't get a license when I was younger. Um, I didn't even know I had that sticker. That is adorable. But thank you for the 110 bits in total. 10 for the love emote and then 100 for that one. Um, okay, there are a lot of reports of like accidents with like younger drivers, like by young I mean like high schoolers. Um, and because of that, like, I didn't really feel safe having a license at a younger age. So that was another reason why I waited a bit. More than 100 bits. I've gotten close to 100, but never over. I don't even think my dad has gone close to that before. Like, that's wild. 60-something Mustang. Texting and driving. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so to be honest, I might want to extend this out by one, and then to cover like that, I should probably occasionally. You have, but we're very much younger on an open highway, but never now. Yeah. All that power under the hood. That is something I genuinely wonder. It's like, oh, hey, well, actually, I guess I know one reason. What I was gonna say is like, oh, hey, cars are capable of going way faster than like the speed limits. It's like, why would that be the case if like you would want to go slower on the road? But then I just remembered emergencies, an ambulance. Like, if someone's dying, like, you're probably gonna want to go faster. Wear your seatbelt. Never test and drive. Made a vow. You would not stuck with it. Or you wouldn't, and you stuck with it. 5 miles per hour. You also don't text and drive. You're pretty sure it's illegal in your state to talk on the phone unless you have a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah. Like, if it's Apple CarPlay, that's one thing. But, like, if you're, like, straight up looking at your phone, it's like, I get if it's at a stoplight, but still. Set thing for your phone. Oh, like an earpiece. Maybe a dash cam, too many insurance for those. My dad and my brother have been wanting to get a dash cam. Especially after seeing all those dash cam videos. It's me, dash cam intersect. You got a friend that wants to get a body cam because people like it's a good idea. Maybe I'll get one as well. I used to have something like that on my throne. I think is just subtle touches. For example, oh wait, I totally missed this area. Yeah, I totally forgot this area. Which honestly, I'll probably put like that, that, bop, bop, bop. Yeah, that's better. That way it can be separate. Oh, wait, I forgot the eyes. I didn't forget the eyes, I just haven't gone to those yet. I have push the button. We need eyes. But first, let me finish the rest of the, like, this. Eyes are important. Okay, well, the whole thing isn't gonna be this. It would instead be... yeah, like that. There you go. Then this should be... now there's eyes. Which is good. Eyes are important. Now that there's eyes, we need... now that there are eyes, we're just gonna put this, and I think we're ready for the big... what? Bop. 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 Done! This is actually... yeah, that's all I have to change it, so... there you go. Not bad, we just have 2 more for that holder. Which that would be... that one and that one, huh? Oh! Wow. A lot of extra stuff going on with the next two as well. Let me take a small intermission from making these for just 1 second to place these down. Okay. We've got this one, this one, this, 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 and this. We just need 2 more, and then we can get into some other ones, which is good. How many emotes have we done up to this point? Each section is 12, right? So this 31 out of what'll eventually be 48 emotes that will be on here. Means I still have like 17 more, but I mean, this is still the majority. Hi, Sydney. I haven't talked to you at all today. And you're wearing the love shirt. Aww. You say let's make today the best day ever, but it's like almost 11 o'clock at night. Forget to appreciate yourselves. Ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. I think I can agree with that. I wonder if I'll actually end up, like, replacing all of these. Let me see. Only gonna be going up to here, so anything after that free, so like these. That's good. Hold on. You did not just say the sun is out. You did not just say that the sun is out at almost 11 o'clock at night, Flo. Flo, I think you need to get sleep. Because there is clearly no sun. I mean, it's actually pretty. I think that's an aurora. There is no sun. Okay. Is it back to the grind? I think it might be. Okay, what's next? What is next on my list of stuff? What's that? That's... I wouldn't call this complicated, it's just I need more colors. Let's see. This is the static version of what is animated on Twitch. To give a better idea. The thing about some of my animated emotes is that when you get the static version, they're not always going to look exactly the same. There will be, like, slight differences. Like this one. Yes, that is me after I wrap up most streams, since most of my streams end at night. I think I use my hug emote the most, which goes to show how much I hug my friends. Actually, no. The aw emote is probably what I use the most, but hug would be a close second. See you watching in your bed. Yeah. Some people watch me on a TV. And I've seen what my stream looks like on a TV, and honestly, that's kind of wild. But to be fair, that is the aesthetic that I'm going for with my setup, so, like, it actually works pretty well. I have seen you use that emote a lot, Lindsay. Well, here, anyways. No problem, Ryan. Have a good one. I'm sorry, Lindsay, I have to make the joke again. You were mentioning earlier that you don't text and drive. That's very ironic for someone with felony in their name. Sarcasm. How much should I take for this? What? Let's cover all of that. And then, man, where should I start? That is the question. Where must everything begin? I think I know the answer to that. I think that we should start right here. There you go. That's it for the black outline, which is the weird part about this one. And then should I? Yes, I should. And from here, again, we're already done with that part of the outline, which means I need to start figuring out what color. I think I know what color I should be picking here. Okay. Let me see. Do we want this to be all the way to the left? Do we want this to be... Do we want this to be... this? Now, we should have... that. This is 3. This is this part except for this. Just fill this in. Maybe we make this brighter. Yeah, that looks a little more accurate to what it should be. What is next? Now that we've done the sort of complicated part that's not really complicated, why don't I work on the ears? We can use this for. I'll wait till later for that. And then the other ear is covered up by the hand. There you go. Then here we've got this right here. Does that make sense? Let me see. Because there's one slight thing that bugs me about this. And I need to get confirmation, so I'm going to open this up real quick. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. And here's a slight adjustment I'll make. This can have this as well. However, this right here needs to get replaced. This. And we're good. Generally. Just one more thing. This is really missing fingers. that all I can make? Is that all I can really replicate? I mean, maybe rather than having it be like... Perhaps rather than having this be like... It can be more like... Sure, we'll go with that. There you go. And now I just have one last emote of the 2024 set, and then we're done with that set. I need the static version of that, which honestly isn't too different from the animated version. And how is this gonna look? Generally, how I expected. I don't want to delete the thing that I just created. This is what I want to remove. There you go. Can you imagine I copy that over and I'm like, oh, I just wasted the past, like, 20 minutes. Time to make it again. No. That would be terrible. But no, we're good. Here's what should actually be happening here. Uh-oh, where did I make a mistake? Let's start again. That keeps happening, but why? Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, I see what's missing. I see what I'm missing. I'm not surprised I missed that. Now this is looking more like how it should. It's not fully correct. Let me see. Oh, I see. And okay, there you go. Now that's right. What sort of gray should I be using here? Let's break this down into two colors of gray. This will be the brighter gray that's literally all the way to the left, all the way to the left, and then over here we've got a darker one, which is the same thing, but just slightly different. Just slightly darker. Perfect. Now let me actually make this. This is the last emote of the folder that I'm in, which is all of the emotes that I commissioned in 2024. Then after that, there are multiple batches from last year, which I don't know if I'm going to get to that tonight, but we'll see. The next batch after this is when I unlocked a bunch of emote slots from people spoiling me like crazy from last year's subathon. I had a subathon in May, and like I ended up with like a whopping like the support from that subathon combined from a bunch of stuff that happened a month later got me up to like a little over 200 subs, which gave me a bunch of emotes. That would be the next batch that I would work on after this one. I don't know why I was spoiled so much back then, but you know what? I have all of these now, and I'm happy. And I still haven't unlocked them all. Like, the fact that you need even more than that is wild. I still have 5 emote slots that I could unlock. But I did decide to make the subathon a yearly thing, so it's going to happen again in May. It's so cozy here. That much I can agree with. I have a lot of self-doubt, but if there's one thing I can agree with, I aim to have cozy vibes here, especially during Animal Crossing streams. I feel bad that I don't have much commentary when I'm actually, like, drawing out the emotes. I try to talk out my process, but it isn't the easiest thing in the world. Okay, this needs to be a slightly different color. Let me have a look and see what color I want here. Okay, so literally the only change I'm making is that. Boom. Excellent. We're gonna need some green eventually, but we'll get to that a little later. This is the color I should be using here. Should be a little brighter. That may be a different color, could be like the darker version. Which I merely need here. There are two different things I could have called this. I know the animated one is... Did I call... Okay, I called the animated one Bop, didn't I? I did. Did I name the static one Jam? I might change that in the future, honestly. I did name the static one Jam. Okay. Okay. Wait. I forgot one important thing. How could I forget? The ear. The single ear. I need to just go like that. There. Wait, no, we're still not done. Because I didn't add the remaining blue. Why was I so forgetful about the ear there? I have no idea. But you know what? It's okay. I appreciated it. That. Yeah. There, I'm actually done, I swear. Okay. That is every single emote from that period of time. For the longest time, aside from the wink emote just over there, for the longest time, these were all the emotes I had. It wasn't until last year that I had the emote that's my, PFP. I mean, Mysterious Star, I already have been making the animated emotes. Like, Pat is normally animated, I just made the static version. The animated emotes aren't the issue because I have static versions of all of them. I just have to grab from my files. The very funny thing is that the next one that goes here is actually the exact same as this one, except it isn't a wink. Because a lot of people don't realize this right away, but my PFP is not an emote. It almost is, only the emote version does not wink. What you guys get is actually this. You have static versions of your animated emotes. You never know when you're gonna need static versions for certain things. That's why I always like to have a backup. When my artist finished my emotes, they not only included animated versions of it, but they also included a static set just in case I needed them for something. So, that's what I have them for. It's always important to have them just in case. Time for me to open a note folder. These came in different batches. All of your animated emotes other than spin are temporary. That's fair. So this actually goes here. Interesting. Okay, so even though we already have this one, I'm actually going to remake this one because it's a slightly different than I would like it to be. That is going to change the flag, but that's okay. This may or may not be the last emote I make, not counting the slight redesign of the following one. Not the last emote I make at all, but just for tonight. As I've done only emotes for the past 3 hours, I always like to mix the Animal Crossing stream not just with emote designing, but also other stuff in the game. we go. Something doesn't make sense. Oh, I understand what doesn't make sense here. this to be here, then there, and then excellent, and then tomorrow is just a normal stream day. Saturday I might go with my parents to visit one of my brothers in Jersey. To see my nephew and stuff. I'm not sure if I will. There might be more snow, and also there's a certain stream that I have every month that I still haven't done yet. Well, that's where my brother is. I'm in New York. My brother is 2 hours away from me. Massachusetts. I have family there. Small world. Yep. That's slightly better. I'm still not fully satisfied with the mouth, but it could be a lot worse. I forget something. I noticed that final display. Oh yeah, one small thing here. I always wanted to own an apartment in New York City. Not live there permanently, though. I could not grow up in the city. Here's the thing. I'm in New York. I don't live in the city. Common misconception. Everyone who first meets me, when I tell them I'm in New York, they think that I live in the city. I don't. There are other parts of New York. I live in about an hour from the city. I could not see myself growing up as a city boy. I've always grown up in a more peaceful environment. Say live in Massachusetts, and they automatically assume you live in Boston. Yup. Exactly. There are different parts of Massachusetts, and I have been to both Boston and other spots. Like in 2021, I took a vacation to Cape Cod. Okay, now you can probably start to see why I wanted to remake this one. I wanted to remake this one because I wanted this one to be more aligned with how this is. So I'm gonna copy this over here just so that I can get an idea of the wink. It really is just that, huh? Okay. Cape is nice. Yeah. It was pretty nice. Satisfied about the wake. Yeah, it should be parallel to the bottom of the eye, and then that part I got. Just looks weirder here, and it looks more white on the other one. Just doesn't capture the same vibe. Maybe I will keep this one, honestly. At least for now. And maybe just give this the colors that the other ones have. I know it doesn't fully look right, but it's how it turned out. We can always fix things up later. And just like that, I made emotes all the way up to midnight. Somehow. The answer is yes, I did assess those fossils. I get to see a villager walk to their house and sleep live. What if I block them? I block their way. And now they're leaving. Interesting. So Sydney isn't gonna try and sleep. Or maybe you are. Nope. Okay. Looks like they might go like this. Oh, they're trying. But if I let go... No? Oh my god, I thought they were about to just shove me and just go in. But no. Now Sydney is going this way. I will literally wait right here and I bet that she'll come back. Yeah, because I think they look like the same. It's not like generally walk around here with them. The reason why I'm so shocked is that normal villagers normally sleep at midnight. Like Malbob, who's the same personality as Sydney, has already gone to bed. Now I think I move out of the way. Okay, fine. I won't stay out of the way. I won't prevent Sydney from sleeping. Will it actually happen this time? No, I wasn't even in the way that time. Make up your mind. Oh. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's how I have it all set up. And now Sydney's asleep. Took her forever for her to make up her mind. Oh, hi, Amelia. All of a sudden you're here. I feel like you don't need a DIY recipe to make scattered papers. See, in my mind, if you're making a scattered paper, let's say that these are all just a scattered paper, then I just go like this, and it's like, whoop, there, all scattered. There's no specific recipe. Well, I guess that's Animal Crossing logic for you. Starting villager, one of the starting villagers. It was Flo and Antonio. Walking around your island as a tourist. I've thought about changing up my villagers. It's just I'm so attached to the ones I already have. That's the hard part with like they give you the option to like have certain villagers move out, but it's like There's only one time I actually forced a villager out, and it was to get Kitty. There's something funny about the catchphrase being the first thing they say. I used to have Colton, but Colton was replaced by Kitty. You have 6 of your first 10 starters on your island. Next 3, another one after, and then only one came on after 2.0 released. I'm not sure if I even had any that came after 2.0. Otherwise, they've been on your island for 6 years. Yup. Kitty, I think, is the latest villager. That's about it. I've thought about having either Punchy or Weber move out. Who's on your island? So I don't even know who that is. Yes, I did say Colton. So I guess we shared that same experience of having him move out. So, I don't know why, but when I made this island, I was like, I don't want grumpy villagers. There is not a single grumpy villager that lives here. What's it called? I've thought about having either Punchy or Weber move out. Punchy was actually invited into my island. Well, Punchy moved into my island from a friend, which is really funny. So it's like, if I have Punchy move out, it's like, I don't know. And then Weber is also adorable. They are both lazy villagers. They went to bed an hour ago. There's no way I'm having Flo move out. It would be great to have someone like Amelia on my island. You had to have Octavian. You love Colton. There's one villager that I really wish I had on my island, and that is Cat, who is in my New Leaf town. Actually does look good. Yeah. Wendy was right. Not bad. Is it time for me to go to the Dream Island? It might be. Or not my Dream Island, my Slumber Island. Just one. Because it's the one thing that I've always wanted. And I'm so happy that I have my own space. That's not just my main island, that I can actually make this in. As this is something I did years ago. But it was very annoying because I had to balance it out with my already existing island. I still haven't used Slumber Islands with friends yet. I really want to, it's just people haven't been available. It's very fun, but it does have its limitations. Should I blind my eyes with a sunny sky? I guess I didn't blind my eyes, but still. It's just the sunny sky at night is like, I need to stop being lazy and actually think of minigames for this. I need a number 1 through 22. I hope the number ends up being a good number. I suppose I can just... The number it landed on was 19. 19, That is... Bowser Jr. There you go. Let me see. How many mini-games are here in total? There's one right here. So just 6 mini-games I think I've made so far. Which if I want to eventually have a 20-turn game, I'm going to do. But I also want to have way more than 20 games. Depending on the situation, I would want a certain amount of different types. Obviously, free-for-all would have the most, but, what's it called? It'd be nice to have, like, other kinds as well. Mario Party. This island is an entire Mario Party board with mini-games on them. And, the board's already done, I just need to make mini-games. As I just mentioned, I've made 6 of them. However, I want to make a lot more than that. I think it would be good to sample other Mario parties just to see how many, what's it called? How many games of each type they all had. Let me go with something like Mario Party 7. So there's 13 4-player mini-games. Nine 1v3 mini-games. And 12 2v2 mini-games. Wow. Really? Wow, so they had almost the exact same amount of 4 and 2-player mini-games. Like 1v3s last. Why? That doesn't make sense to me. Why don't I look at another Mario Party? my favorite one. Or one of my favorites, Mario Party 8. See, now this makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. 17 4-player. That makes more sense. Like, Mario parties normally have a lot of free-for-all minigames. The fact that Mario Party 7 only had 13... Okay, well, to be fair, there are 4 live minigames after that to make a total of 17, but, like, still, if you don't have the mic setting turned on, it's like, your options are very limited. There are 9 1v3 minigames and 10 2v2. So, why don't we have, like, of course, a smaller amount of the, like, team-based minigames, and the majority being free-for-all. So far, we already have a couple of free-for-all minigames to work towards that counter. I really want to make a minigame that, like, involves terraforming. Well, okay, no. When I say terraforming, I don't mean I want people to build, although that actually does sound like a fun idea. Man, that does actually sound like a fun idea. We'll come back to that. What I mean by that is... parkour. Yes, parkour in Animal Crossing. Literally all I'm saying... Literally the point I'm trying to make here. Just hop like that. If there's a bigger gap, like 3 blocks, you then have to use your vaulting pole. Here's an example of something limiting. I'm pretty sure the only things that you can bury are pitfall seeds and gold nuggets. You cannot bury anything else. Additionally, you cannot hold any other tools aside from the ones that are given to you. Yeah, on Slumber Islands. On Slumber Islands, you can only... The only things you can have in your inventory aside from what you have here are pitfall seeds and gold nuggets if you talk to Lloyd, and of course you have like the bridge kit. But like, you can't actually put these in your inventory. There's no other thing that you can actually hold. And while you can hold gold nuggets, what's it called? If I want to give a player coins, I cannot drop the gold nuggets. You can't drop any of these items either. So, like, they would have to get coins themselves, and even then they come in batches of 10, so it's like, it would be annoying to just split them apart each time to figure out how many coins you actually have. That's why I'm just gonna have a counter on stream. When the full Mario Party game happens. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention. When this is all said and done, I will be having 4 of my friends play this. I've done this before. I did this for charity a while back, and now that I have Slumber Islands, I think I can make it a lot better. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to need an open space for it. think about this. If each section requires a total of 3 spaces, but actually maybe it doesn't require 3. I think it can require, because if I want to place a bed, for example, a bed does not take 3 spots, does it? No, it only takes... Like, if I were to move this over here, would this actually work? No, I couldn't. That's interesting. Because that means if I were to add a fence, then... I may have to move the switch minigame somewhere else. That's okay. Actually, wait. Well, that's fine. Is that possibly... I think we want this to stretch out all the way, like, to maybe halfway. I'll have to get rid of the switches, but that's okay. Yeah, I might want to add fences here, just so that the player that's on this side, they're not, like, you know... That's all I'll put for now. let's say we got this. We'll have 5 of these. It's 3, right? Yeah. That's 5 of each, which is good. Or not 5 of each. That's 5, like, vaulting pole jumps. Okay. So you're definitely going to have 5 pole jumps to start. Then after that, we'll have... I'm gonna start this from that side. There's just one thing I'm curious about. If you have a bed that's lower, will that still work? Like, this one is straight up on the ground. Of course you're able to sleep on it, but are you able to roll into this from a bigger bed? I didn't think so. So you got 5 beds here, which is good. Now I need 5 more. Got this. Then we'll have... Can you go from a hammock to a bed? Yes, you can. Wow. So the idea is we'll have a set of 10 different beds that you jump through. So just to recap what's happening here. You've got your vaulting pole. The race starts here. And you're just going like this. Keep hopping. Then once you get here, what? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Fine, we'll have a different kind of bed. We'll go with this one. The wooden simple bed. Surely that'll be enough. Surely that'll be good enough that this will actually work. In the meantime, need something that has a little more energy. What has the same energy? Up, sure. Perfect. Okay, you know what? It doesn't surprise me that you cannot go on the pool side bed. So you can't go on that either. What's next? What have I not used? Surely you can go on the pair bed, right? Okay, you can't go on here either. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, you know what? I could go with that. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's get rid of these two. Replace it with this. What? You go from a pair bed to a hammock. Yes. And yeah, alright. This works, which is good. No, this is my Spotify playlist. That'd be wild if this was an Animal Crossing. I did this correctly, you should be able to go through all of these. Excellent. So you go from a vaulting pole to going through a bunch of beds. To then what after that? What is the next possible, or logical, rather, conclusion? I think we can just have a section running. In particular, we can have all of these arches. What's next? I guess hopping. I guess that is the next logical conclusion. Oh yeah, I should make sure I add the fences. I just need to move these temporarily. What is next? Well, that would be fun. Like, let me go get something. Fine, I have to place this first. I mean, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I probably should make the cliff. Oh god, that's right. It's just... Yeah. It would only be 2 blocks wide, which is a slightly annoying quirk. But you know what? It's fine. We can roll with that. guess you would need extra space for that. Like if I did this, I bet. Maybe I should get rid of the incline after all. Because I just thought of a better idea. Cool. Conversation went a little off. It's just like, so if I got this right, I'm demolishing this, and then I guess the null option is the top option, which I guess is fair, but it's slightly annoying. Okay, yeah, no is the top option. I'm curious to know what demolishing something looks like that's like right in front of you. I just want to know what it looks like when I just demolish something right in front of you. Oh, okay. I should have known that it would just be that animation. We don't need it. It's there. There you go. can test this giant obstacle course. Hopefully we can fit 4 of them. I'm starting to worry that it actually will not fit 4 of them. Forgetting to buy the Lego stuff. I only bought a few Lego things. I intend to patch that up in that exact shape. You mean when I'm done with all of my projects on here? Well, when everything is done, I'm just gonna go back to Single Leap. That is the normal Animal Crossing that I play on stream. I rarely play the Horizons usually. But, in terms of games to play later today, I've already been on for 6 hours, so I doubt I would actually play some games. This right here is an example of this will be so much better with help because I've made the first set. Now we just need to make the next. And then just out of curiosity, can you place 2 rocks next to each other? You can. Wow. Well, for now, we should test the obstacle course. Well, here we go. Let's say that we're playing this mini game, and we decide to go. Then it's like, all right, are you ready? And then you go from here. Oh, come on. That won't be a problem once we add fences. Okay, just pretend that worked smoothly. Oh yeah, we have to move this back. Here. Then there's this little maze. See, this is an example of why I wanted Slumber Islands, because I can make stuff like this for a mini game, and like, that's so fun to me. Okay. That is exactly how I hoped that would turn out, minus the hopping and moving the arches. We will run that again once I place the fence down. Again, this is why I really enjoy... I'm really grateful for the fact that, like, you can, like, terraform with friends. It is going to make this so much easier to make the mini games where I'm just replicating a certain thing over and over again. Like, getting, like, a group effort. Like, that is going to help significantly with this. So far, I haven't really had any friends to help, but that's only because a combination of some people are busy, and also a lot of people aren't as interested in this game anymore, which I understand. So everything that you've seen in the Slumber Island up to this point has been a solo effort. It's all been me. I haven't invited anyone to the island yet, but that will change. Sit here and make the rest of the I'm not gonna sit here and copy what I just made here 3 more times without help. I'll save that for later and just focus on other mini games for now. Okay, this should be a much smoother experience now that I've added the entire fence. This should be much better now. Okay. Let's run this again. Let me grab my vaulting pole and then go. There you go. That is a much smoother experience and a lot more like how it will go. What's it called? Like I said before, I will save replicating this 3 more times for when I get help. Like, if it's something smaller, like the Pitfall Seed Race, I can take care of that now, but like, if it's like a bigger project like that right there took me like half an hour maybe? Like 30 to 40 minutes give or take, so like, if we combine all of that time, that would mean that it would take at least an hour and a half to make all of them, or like the rest. So, I'll worry about that later. There is one unfortunate thing I'm realizing though. One unfortunate thing I realized is that this minigame is going to be so big, it covers this entire space. And this whole giant space was meant to be used for a wide range of minigames. So I'm coming to the realization that I'm either going to have to shrink the board or I'm going to have less minigames if I have this. I mean, it's fine, but I'll figure it out. I'm pretty happy with that, though. One moment. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I added that. See, like, you can spawn other tools, but you can only place them. You can't actually hold them. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any other minigame ideas. Aside from the Switch one that I have to move somewhere. I am ready to wake up. Which is very ironic because whenever I end up wrapping up, it'll be the opposite. What's next? Because I couldn't think of any other ideas for the like mini games. I'm pretty happy with the big mini game that I had there. My only gripe is the fact that that took up a lot of space, and I mean a lot of space. So like there is very little room to actually make any more. But I suppose that's something for future me to deal with. I'm sure that we can figure out some sort of workaround, whether it's moving the board or having less mini games. It depends. It's something I'll have to figure out. Jason mentioned the Lego set earlier. I should buy some more. What did I get last time? I know I got the arcade game. The arcade game might have been the only thing I got. I think... Why don't I go with... Man, I don't remember what I got. I think if I want to answer that question, I might want to look at my storage and see. That is about the only way I'm gonna know. So let me take a look. Okay, it was the Lego DIY workbench in the arcade game. Okay. So... why don't we get ourselves the Lego bed? Which sounds painful, by the way. Imagine buying yourself a Lego bed and sleeping in that. That does not sound pleasant. We'll get the Lego fireplace, partition, sofa, and the table. The only thing we don't have now is the plum blossom, which, to be honest, I don't know if I really want anyway. You have some Lego shirts, some Lego wall and flooring, and of course you got the Nintendo stuff. Pocket camp, phone case, brake tapper. Oh, that actually looks really fun. Fortune cookie cart. That actually looks really fun. I'll have to consider more stuff. For the time being, is there anything else that I wanted to accomplish on the island? More and more villagers are falling asleep. Hi, Flo. Your net is inside the fence. That shouldn't make sense. So these are all the amounts that we've already made. Obviously, the one outlier is the fact that, like, this amount, which I had made before a lot of them, is kind of like a little bit above the rest. That is something that I will eventually change. I just need some time to figure that out. We could get a couple of more emotes to finish out this. What would be next afterwards, though? Because the emotes are now recent enough that I can look back at when I had my subathon last year. Okay. I see. It would be this and a slightly complicated one. Which honestly, I suppose wouldn't be too bad. Now that we have the majority of the votes at this point. Let me see what we have left. Like, let me count how many votes we have here. Okay, so we need a total of 14 more. We'll have 2 more here to fill this out. Then the next one is like a whole other row. And then that'll be every single emote up to this point. If there ever comes a time where I unlock 5 more emotes, I would instead have 53, which is an odd number. So if I want to make it even again, I could just get rid of this variation. Make it a total of 52, and then just on each side instead of 12, you have whatever 52 divided by 4 is. That's literally just one more. Honestly, I should have been able to figure that out in my head. I don't know how I did. I see the vision though. Man, but when I'm done with the Slumber Island, and then the emotes, since I've already unlocked all the retro stuff, it's like, what's next? Aside from like getting more miles, it's like, I think at this point I've pretty much done everything. It's like as soon as I'm done with this, like I'm pretty much done. How many emotes did I make today? Because this one already existed. If I made 9 next time, how much would that be? By how much, I mean like how much would I have left? I would be up to this point, which I would still have 5 more after that. I am, of course, streaming this tomorrow, so let's assume I got to this point tomorrow. Would I have enough energy to finish the rest? That's what I'll have to figure out. Where's that balloon? I saw that a moment ago. Here it is. guess I could buy more things at the hotel, but it's like, I don't really have much space in my house. Paula was literally playing hide and seek and hiding there. That was Yeah, honestly, I don't really think there's anything else that I'd want. And I've of course bought everything from the special section. I'd have to see if this works. It took 6.5 hours for me to remember that Nobi redeemed Adgalor Mini earlier. Now, the thing is, it's not that I forgot, is that every time I remembered, ads had just run. So, or just ran. So, like, what? There you go. I'm gonna make this room, and then that'll probably be it for me. Let's see. You say that like I haven't done that before. Last stream I literally wore one of my designs. My way of working, just throw everything everywhere, and then after that we can figure out where to put everything. So this can obviously be like a counter where everything is made. Then of course we've got this. So we can put this on top of that. This bad boy. Guess we can put this here. You can have like a table to yourself. Meanwhile, there you go. Then you've got this, which you can probably copy this, maybe get like a darker design for this area. I suppose we can have like all of this as like just like something to be off to the side for the stand. Not to say it will absolutely never happen, but for now it's unlikely. That's fair. NoMysteriousStarMerch.com. There you go. Sure, something will be cool. That's for a future star to consider. Yes, that is for likely 20 or 21-year-old mysterious star. It'll make you think about how you'll be 20 in 2027. I will, because I'm 20. Well, until July, that is. It's terrible. That was like with absolutely no filters whatsoever. I don't know why they're standing like that. How the heck did I get this Cyrus amiibo? I don't remember. I don't remember. I have no clue. How come? Where you were was crashing out hard in their server. Well, was a mild joke, then proceeded to ping the server no less than 5 separate times during said crash out. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. But you know what? I've heard weirder things before. think if someone's been going for 3 hours, that it's worth saying hi to them. Or you think that they're not like me, where I go long. That's where I'm conflicted, because here's how I determine it. The way I can figure out whether it's good to rate a person is looking at their VODs and seeing the typical amount of time that they're on. Here's the problem. It's varying. I've got one that is 7 hours long, but everything else is either 1 to 3 hours long. So it's like, what's a good idea? Yes, and that's what's making me decide that this might be the option. Repay somebody for rating me a couple days ago. Let's just say that after seeing this, you and several others decided to unfollow and leave. Oh. I mean, after something like that, 100% makes sense. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream. I get Discord's chat. You can also check out all sources, socials, or to be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. Also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following us. Follows definitely go a long way. And I'm primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And we just recently hit 1,500 followers, which is huge. To celebrate, we're going to be having a very big stream happening sometime next week. It is going to be a 1,500-minute long stream, which for reference is 25 hours. I have done much longer streams before. It will be fine. It'll be a fun time. It'll probably be during the weekend, most likely. Which that would be the weekend of February 8th to 9th? Something like that. Or no, sorry, February 7th to 8th. And then of course, you got the stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. I don't really have like a outro scene, but it's out of commission at the moment as it's very outdated. But that's alright. Why don't we don't usually raid, however, I want to raid someone new that I actually know, which is why I'm comfortable with saying hi. They raided me a while ago. By a while ago, I mean just a couple days ago, and I wanted to return the favor. Even if they wrap up immediately, as long as I can just get my own stream wrapped up, then I'm happy. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, raid message as always is delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the personal rating chat, whether you're using my mult, someone else's mult, or even no mult. Never matters to me, just as long as you let the person we're rating know that they are getting a delightful raid. Alright. To think that they were streaming Animal Crossing New Leaf when they raided me, but they are now playing Kaizo Mario World Quickie World 1. Not what I would have ever expected, but you know what? Let's go. This is an Aussie, so I 100% understand why they're live. Yudia had recommended this person, or recommended me to this person, and they ended up rating me a while back, so I think that I want to return a favor, even if they wrap up right now. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, everybody. Definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.